Good afternoon. Or whatever it is, wherever you are. Probably actually done with that. So I wasn't quite around at the time. But apparently this is the day when... must have been a server update. Now, I think I still haven't finished relaunch. That kind of got put on the back burner. But, oh yeah, might have been the lasso fix. We were finding a bunch of those when we were playing last time. Oh, nope. Okay, so it did relaunch this version. You know what? Maybe the problem I had before is I actually forgot to update the one I play off of here. Yeah, it did update. Oh, is this the... Is this the town the other stream was in? Could be. And I'm a girl. Alright, so now we have to hope our controls actually work. We take care of sheep? Well, there are a lot of people here. So what I'm playing with right now is some dedicated buttons. I kind of cut off a little bit early this morning, so... I don't know if I have a good system. But we've got a dedicated move, dedicated object, and eat self, with things should be getting left in more or less the standard click mode. Okay, so that's a little bit too warm. So you just got a little bit... You used to be able to find really good tiles. Now... I guess maybe they theoretically exist, but now the fire is actually end up being a little bit spiky by default, so you just kind of end up... For all that Jason's fought it, the sort of approved version actually has a little bit of dancing going on. Yep, and I've been moved. We have a cow? Well, if we have that, we had a cow. Oh, and I have hair. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, there's a bowl. There's... we've got compost and compost. Got a little bit of soil for wheat and carrots up there. But we're kind of waiting on compost down here. Oh, there's one little bit. Oh. Oh. Somebody grabbed it for water. Okay, so yeah, still a problem with the eat button. Was that our only... There's some extra water. And there's a little bit of dirt back up for that. So it worked with the cursor over me. Is that really it? Because I thought I had made that not do a click. Okay, broken tool. It sort of works, but it's still weird. All right, so we're waiting for compost. What else do we got going on here? Got wheat. Oh, there's some soil up here. Well, we've got probably X carrots, actually. We got a bakery. We got some sort of structure going in here. It would be weird if cursor had to be over me, but maybe something else is going on there. And if this was the town they were in, where's the candles? Oh, there's the candles. Got 3 and palm wax. Which needs the hot coals to become molten. More to the point, you need some thread. Okay, so we've got our soil. We've got a few carrots. Is that the only wheat? Okay, there's wheat here. There's mango saplings. Nope, that worked. Yes, there's still something weird about the state. Unless it's a client position discrepancy bug again? No, because position discrepancies would have to do with the destination position, which is fine. Is there a bowl? Not easily accessible. Okay, and doesn't work. Yes, there's some weird state that's preventing that from eating. Alright, so... we should probably take some of this... well, there's already soil up here if we can get a bowl. That one worked. I need to... okay. I don't think I like this method of screen locking. You kind of need to be able to separate it from what you're doing a little bit. We've got a stone hoe up here, I guess. And we've got a broken stone hoe. Do we have a... you know, I was thinking about bringing back that patch. Sometimes works. But Jason's been doing bug fixing, so I'm like, well, maybe he'll do that. Medium snowball. Oop, not that. Maybe a little wheat and oh, do we have carrot seeds up here? Yeah, we got a few carrot seeds. Yeah, sometimes it works. Alright, now... Oop, no, I don't need you. Bowl and... Well, bowl and food, probably. Bowl and water. Bowl of water. Oop, nope. We don't want to walk. Walk, walk, walk. Interact with bucket. Walk, walk, walk. Empty bucket. Ooh, yeah, I have to go back to standard button for that. I need to eat. And I really need to look if there's, like, stew or something around here. Swap, still take that. I need... Yeah, I'm not happy with it right now. Dedicated move and act is nice. Oop. When I get the buttons right. Water. Walk. And I might want to think about where I put these buttons. So just kind of assigning things in order. Alright, so there's some ability to make some extra compost. We can have soil. There's a crock. Those are dry beans. Bowl. Eat. Walk. Okay, we've got more stuff going in down here. What is... Okay, we got a little bit of poop. Is there any sign of a milkweed farm? There's a little bit here. There's a little bit here. That may have been natural milkweed. Why can't I get... Double click to move out of this? Must have been something I tweaked. Alright, milkweed, milkweed, milkweed. Berry. Okay, more wild berries. This is probably how the town started. Okay, there is stew. There's a bunch of milkweed seed over here, which it seems like a really awkward place for it. So maybe we want to go somewhere near here. Oh, that's right, I was looking at stew. Okay, stew crops. Not sure I planted this. So we need to keep an eye on the carrots. Oh, there's a compost pile up here. Yeah, so maybe a little milkweed farm. Where's the basket? So that's sub-object, which isn't well covered right now. There's a little bit more up there. So actually, it's not going to get you very far. So move, bowl. Bowl. I'm gonna start having my own babies soon. Yeah, that should be fine. Object, 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 object. Set down works. And carrots. I took out all of the carrot seeds in this area, so we should probably like leave that first one. And have one. And then these are up. Yep, that was an object. I will find a carrot seed though. Alright, hoe. Oop, no, object. I haven't had burying bowl yet. That's a much nicer solution. Alright, hoe. Alright, walk that back down. We're gonna have berry again. And then, alright, basket. No. There were a bunch of seeds like down here. And right now I have to use right click to get stuff out. I need to find a better solution for that. Okay, bowl of stuff, bowl of stuff, bowl of stuff. Alright, where's the bear? Somebody looted off already? Or we could have a baby. Do we have... We do have a fire. Oh. Yep. Right. You are a boy. Alright, you go there. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And now I'm in the state where I can't... Oh, no. Maybe I slipped off the wrong button. Alright, what was I trying to do? I was trying to plant milkweed originally. Basket is there. Alright, that's object mode only. I didn't consider kids. Alright, oh, and there is the seeds. All right, and then we... okay, so there's a pond. There's one pond here. It can get us a little bit of water. And then more ponds out here as an option. Bowl. Yeah, sometimes they go at my cursor location. It's a little weird. So I need... Got the bowl, I know where the water is. Okay, wrong button, and then I was working on this. Okay, cool. Yeah, you should be good now. I didn't really give him... I never really did a tour. I was just kind of working on stuff. So we can get an egg. I'm gonna eat again. I could do one more berry. Do berry and bowl. No. Sometimes works. Technically, there's a goose here we could use. At some point. Yeah, I'm not liking the way the new screen lock works out. It's not as controllable as the hold button. Alright, so that's a start of the milkweed farm. That's maybe 3 pieces of string. Okay, so somebody's using that. And it looks like soil might be the... or compost might kind of be the next thing. Okay, so that's that. So now we just need our berry... Sure. Our bowl of stuff. That should really be smithing bowl. That's the stew. Is the stew like really our only... Man, somebody's going ham on rolling in the kitchen. We've got multiple wheat around. Yep, and there's some pies. Oh, that was only a carrot pie. Okay. Okay. Ooh. We seem to be at a low point in berry bushes. And that's one of our main food sources, too. Well, I know that there were the berry bushes down here. Well, there's also the pies in the stew. So that took care of me for a minute, and then I want to look to see if there's still any wild soil. I mean, chances of it still being here are slim, but it's clay. There's wild berry bushes. Clay. Okay. We can make lots of milkweed. Okay, so there's that. Oh, you know what? For the good of the town, we need to run some soil down to the berry bushes so we can get berries back. Ooh, that was me. Yep. Yep. Wrong button. And then I need... are you mine? Yes. You are... Oh, and that turned that into... Alright, so we've got Kid. We were gonna fetch soil. Fetching soil isn't really a good thing to do right now. I do... If I knew where... Oop. If I knew where the hoe was, I might be able to do that real quick. Okay, so I was going to grab the hoe, but instead I remember that there were bushes up here. Alright, so run back, make sure our own kid is fed. Grab the hoe. Oh, I don't know if we have more milkweed seed. We can get more milkweed seed now. Yep, did I pick something up? Oh! Actually, we're mostly stuck at water, because some people found some soil. Where's our bucket? Well, we've got a number that are coming back, so... Let's get one of these. Let's try not to die. Okay, and there's that. There was some more water out here. Alright, so if we reserve a bunch of seeds for later. Because I feel like I'm going to have to plant a lot of milkweed for maybe not me, but somebody to be able to make all the candles of a yield tree. Hi. Wrong button. That's the other problem with the modal things. If you do happen to open your... there's no stew here. There's a pie. Alright, you are a boy. Fire. Alright, Okay, now what was I doing? I was trying to... Where was my milkweed? I had watered that. Somebody else had picked some. I was getting seeds. So I need to gather some more soil. So that's been composted, so they're fine here. Which is not the thing I can easily do with the kid. I can scout for palm stuff, maybe. Ooh, nice little farm over here. Okay, we got more water down that way. Okay, so there's the jungle. There's some jungle stuff. It doesn't seem to be good at activating run. Alright, so I know where that is. Oop, wrong button. Yes, there's the candles that they started. Oh, and there you go. Alright. We were trying to make a nice big... Yep, it's being made into rope. Oh well, I mean, that's good for the camp overall. Soil. Just not necessarily what I had in mind for it. Yep, no, don't put it down. Okay, I do put it down. Go find some food. Okay, the berry bushes are recovering. The kitchen is... empty-ish. Oh, that was not a good pie. Yep. Okay. Admittedly, it's a little dodgy on the food right now. I guess there's kind of pies scattered all over the place. Okay, we've got a pot of stew again. Which I'm actually in a position to need right now. You are a girl, I believe. Yeah. So I think I had not yet fetched sufficient soil. Another row? Yeah, I had fetched one. So if you wait here... Non-person interact. Alright, is there still a bowl up here? There's a bowl of water. Doesn't do me any good right now. Yep, I dropped my basket there. Alright, and then, let's see, we need the hoe. There's a broken tool. There's a shovel. There's an omelet. Yep, right buttons. Do different things now. This seems like a likely place for a hoe. No. Yeah, I feel like that's that broken tool. And that's the forge. The tool should probably go down there. Don't see any other tools at the moment. Ha 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 ha. So we've got lots of stuff. We could make a hoe. We could make 2 hoes, really. We've got a stone hoe. Yeah, I've got lots of steel. Alright, so that's charcoal. Oh, and you're good. Hi. Yep. Wrong button. You are a boy. Alright, can... Oh. You're just dead. Alright, food. So, there might have been the odd omelet. The stew is gone. Berries are coming back. You are the boy. Alright, so that is going to be pretty close to there. Oop, wrong button. Get off by 1. So boop, boop. Boop. La, boop, boop, like that. Okay, that there. That there. Unforged. Okay, so that's actually not a terrible place to start. I guess we can do that. And then... And then swap, and then boop, 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 boop. And I don't know what else we need at this point. Do we have any other food? Got a couple of stew pots waiting. Oh, we got some bread. And some babies. Alright, now we just need, we need branches. So I need to go top off my food. Ish. And then go out. Let's see, so that's not going to be it. There's some round branches. There's a straight branch. That will get us 1 hoe immediately. to double click with it. Okay, so we gotta... I didn't want to eat for some reason. Let's see, now is there a sharp rock somewhere around? Well, there ought to be one in the bakery. Object. And it's a rope instead of thread. Alright, alright, bring this stack down so other people can use it. And babies are done with. Alright, then we have pies. Nope, I need to select, eat, back. Oh, that was able to double click. Maybe the timing's different for a key. And I can go ahead and grab these. Alright, and then they got turned into berry bushes. I need to find a bowl. And so this is kind of the problem I've always had with trying to do like the Yule stuff before. Well, it would help if I was male. Really. Then have to worry about kids all the time. It's like we need string to make candles and to make the garlands. And then I keep getting hungry. Maybe those were wildberry bushes? Alright, a little bit of that. Let's see, so bread is gone. The wax is still just sitting here. There's some stew now. I left a couple of baskets up here. There was a sharp stone right there. Basket. It's like all I wanted was a supply of thread so I could make some candles. No, there was a hoe down there, or a hoe head. Move. Yeah, I don't like the way we do I'm doing the lock right now. Oh, hoe head is gone. Never mind. Well, that means we should have two. That means I should be able to borrow this one for up there. And nobody should miss it over much. Hungry again. Okay, we've got some kind of pies. Ooh, I actually don't have a good way to do that right now. So mutton pies, so we just take this up here. We can eat it at a better time. And that button is not working. Alright. Can I please plant some seeds? Well, maybe I should have paid attention to clothes first, but it's like I want to do this. But that wasn't getting clothes. I guess for all the time I spent fetching food, maybe it would have been worth it. But then you're just living ordinary lives. I guess we could kind of start redoing this. Get the basket. Not that. No, we wanted to move down here a little bit. And I guess we have this berry. Get the worms out of here. Oop, wrong button. Okay, drop that. Bowl. Yeah, I can't like sort of preset selection because it's all bound to the button. Like you can't set whether you want person or object before pressing the button this way. Okay, we've got stew again. Take a bowl with me for later. Use these while they're here. Get water. Yep. Okay, that's... Let's see, looks like the rope is gone. We've got one stalk, like 2 thread. Really I'd like to have more, but... Oop. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Of course, maybe we'll have more soon. So let's get some of this stuff out of the way. Rip basket. Oh, there's another one. Nope. Wrong button. So those are almost... Oh, and there they go. Now I just emptied this one out. Did I just get dirt from an empty clay pit? Okay, it's still kicking. And then water. Nope, buttons. So I think object or interact move is something I could maybe get used to, but I think I probably need to leave screen lock more as the old version. Because there's sometimes it just doesn't work out. And then if this kind of manages to stay here, I might be able to get enough string to take a run at the wax. We'll see. Bowl. Milkweed. Water. Because I'm going to be pretty solidly in a berry diet pretty soon. Move to unlock. I think the tile targeting might be helping with those stop runs. Okay. So I could get a few pieces of string. Whether that would leave enough time to do anything, I don't know. Try and get at least one of you. Restock our seeds. So this could get me a basket full of milkweed at least. Now where'd my basket go? All right, now there was some wax down here earlier. Yeah, so if I can get some kindling, I think this just needs the hot coals. Okay, there's firewood, there's tons of stew. Eileen. Slight waste, but a little bit of a hurry. So we're probably going to need... Are you for threshing anything? I don't see you being as for threshing anything right here. Where is axe? Busted axe. Did we already break in their tool? I think we already broken their tool. Yeah, there's the scrap steel. How about a banana? Alright, so light that. Go get my thread. If it's still there. It's still there. How long it'll last in town, I don't know. And the axes. Oh, okay, we got 2 axes. Get another branch. We have a railroad, apparently. No. Button. So maybe if it's a fire right by a fire, they'll be able to figure it out. I have to eat. The hunger of an old woman knows no bounds. Yeah, we probably do. I wonder if the needles got turned into garlands, maybe? Alright, let me go get a berry again. Alright, hot. Yep, they got their needle. And that's just hot candle. Candle. Okay. Can I get any more thread? They may have pillaged my milkweed for the thread they're using there. Nope, there's still some. I don't know how long that wax is going to last. Oh, I have to eat. Nope. Maybe I could have got 2 baskets? Nope. I get off by a button? Nope, up. I'm in silence period. Almost got me. Alright, hot, thin. Ah. Well, I made some progress. I think that's puts us at 6 of like 12 or something. Alright, and I guess that there's a few berry bushes out here if we need it. So we made some progress towards getting this place a Yule tree someday. Looks like I ran off a little bit too soon. Pardon me for not saying hi back. We got the whole last words thing. Hunger might still get me. Oh, just barely made it. Alright, so this is like a bigger town. Maybe that'll leave more room for, well, I also have to look around and see if there other people have started anything. It's slightly warmer in here. I've got a hat. I don't think the stew pot's going to do anything. I still only have 2 letters. Oh. So they got a lot of buildings. All the doors are open. I don't see a fire. Empty sign. Very... Okay, the sheep pen could use some cleanup. Yeah. Man, it's so hot here. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Oh, that's right, it has to be... I forget if it's the next size up, or if it has to be same size plus same size equals the next size. Alright, we're keeping it pretty good now. Okay, so 2 of those. He's working on something. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, so berries, we got soil, we've got water. I mean, rags are still something. At least until they fall apart. There's a bowl of water. If other people are doing... Well, yeah, we got lots of them. We could even just do some watering for a bit. Yep. Should have done bowl there. So water, water, water. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I gotta work out. Oh, use on self. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Interact, interact, interact. Eat. Move. Water. Water. We're like out of water for a while. It's an empty cistern. We're certainly with charcoal, so that might need to be run again. Oop. Not ragged. Yeah, it might need to get run again. So do we have a fire currently? We've got a bakery, which itself has some buckets of water. Okay, so... yes, if I can find... let's see, does it have its own stick? It has its own stick. And eat is not working for some reason. Oh, there was another bucket of water here. It's a partial bucket. All right, we'll just have to use up that bucket first. Not a big deal. Give me a bowl. There we go. Problem solved. And this is where I can't easily realign my view. Wet Newcomen pump. Wet Newcomen pump. Yep, that didn't work for some reason. Wet Newcomen pump. Wet Newcomen pump. Dry Newcomen pump. And then you go back to the cistern. It's really 6 1 after the other which place that goes. And then yeah, full boiler. I could maybe see about replacing the charcoal since I did use it with charcoal. No, pick up that. We got lots of watering to do. All right. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, looks like somebody got another bucket. And I can't really set up an optimal... well, there might not be an optimal screen lock for that position. But I am a girl again, so we're going to have to deal with kids. So water, 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 water. That's a bunch of water. Okay. No, he didn't do that one. Do we have a dedicated charcoal station? Okay, we've got there's some regular wells down here. There is carrots, 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 carrots. Not entirely a bad thing, but holy cow. Carrot explosions could be a problem. Okay, we got the smithy. We got rabbit processing with almost their backpack. We got some notes. Got a sheep pen. It shouldn't. It should be big server 2. I mean, there's no... Technically, I just log in and that's where it goes. So, right, and it goes where it goes. Partial bucket of milk. Ooh. Where'd my bowl go? Oh, they just ran it again. Okay, so, well, I guess I'm a little late in the charcoal. Yeah, it's probably big server 2. Oop. It. Move, food, eat. Alright, so I was looking around. The charcoal problem got solved. Oh, we need soil. There's a little bit of soil. Because that one bush is going. And then it needs water. I think they just ran water. But they didn't fill up the cistern. Unfortunately, all we have is partial and partial bucket. So we can't do that right now. But there's an empty bucket. Alright, wet. Cistern. Wet. Cistern. Wet, dry, full. Any of these other bushes in dire emergency? You could use water. I guess the others could be let to go brown. Alright, we had milk. I need something to eat right now. I do have a backpack. Is there anything in the backpack? No. Oop. Do we have... Okay, so there's some pies. Alright, so we've upgraded most of our clothing. We've got dirt down here. Any signs of Yule tree? Well, there's an oven down here. That could have been used for baking. That's for rubber, not for wax. Well, you could still use that for cooking wax. Got a lot of wood out here. Okay, there's your snowbanks. So that can be fractioning your oil. Oh, I need to look for a tree too. Which one out in the Arctic area? Would be the Yule tree. Oh, I should get a home marker. Oh, there's the whole milk again. Where are all of our rocks? There's another one. There's lots of flint around. This is kind of out there. about a round rock? Oh, and are there? They probably okay. No, there's some trees out here. You could Yule. Okay, here's a pretty decent round rock. Holy carrots. I'm not gonna read the round rock. Need seed. Okay. Oh. Okay. So. Oh. Yep, that was my button. Sorry. We do have. This is at least a warm room. You are. That works. Let's see. Oop. I keep getting that mixed up. Okay, so you got that. So I know that I left some bits of clothing around. It looks like it's all been picked up. There's almost... Oh, you know what? There was something in the kitchen. One of the kitchen boxes. Oh, and there's some stew. Well... Okay, oop. Wrong button. Let's see. So what we're looking for? Oh, we're looking for any sign of Yule Tree stuff. Niter solution. Got a lot of rope. I might have to go back to milkweed. It's running a lot of string to do that stuff. Looks like we've almost got enough for a backpack, but we're just short that one little extra bit. Oh. Might be able to do it. It was flint. And so much for the stew again. Alright. Needle and thread. You are... Yep. Okay, so... Oh. Alright, is the backpack still there? Well, there's you, yep. Okay, cool. That was the original intent. I thought I might spread it around later. Now, anyway, I should probably go have some stew while I can. Alright, so there's all the rabbits. See, I was not seeing any signs of the Yule tree stuff. We've got a lot of compost. We got our seeds. All right, so we've got the wet compost pile. We have poop. We've got poop. And this was the shovel that was up here. Oop, wrong button. All right, so now is there any signs of a milkweed farm? Like a bunch of seeds. There's one. Here's lots of water. Here's lots of compost stuff. And more babies. You are a boy. Yep, am I? Okay. I'm actually out. Alright, so now I was looking for... Oop, wrong button. I was looking for a once upon a time milkweed farm. And if it's just that one seed, it's going to be a little scary. Alright, you are a girl. Maybe? Maybe. Alright, it's a little bit too hot. Okay. Yeah, when it gets down to 2 kids, they can't manage. Or I can't go running around. You are a boy. Oh yeah, I've been slacking off on anybody. Okay. Get you? Okay. Yep. I got you. Got you. Other ones. Oh, probably gonna be about there soon. Okay. So you're good. Ish. Admittedly, I'm not making great use of it. Maybe when he's older, if he needs it for something. Yeah, we don't have good firewood. Actually, I know that there was good firewood. I just went out the wrong door. Cart would have been better, but we can make sure we've got the next one. Oh, and there's one set of pants. I mean, they're old pants, but they're something. Okay, so you're actually good. Somebody. You are... boy. Okay, so you're still good. I keep having so many kids, I don't give any of them tours. You can go out there and either do some work or die if you're AFK. Oh, are we down to one? Cool. Nope. An earlier daughter. Nope. So I was looking for possible milkweed farms. Wait, what kind of pen was this? Aha. Okay, so this is where milkweed farm... Oh yeah, milkweed farm right by an oven for cooking palm oil. That seems like a pretty good... maybe that means they've done it already? I don't know. We could maybe get a hat out of that if we've still got thread. Yeah, we still got thread. Wow, that was actually full alpha on that drop. I haven't had a berry in a little bit. All right, so now I know where that is. Oh, you got hair. Cool. So I probably could do without the pie, I just don't know who else could really use it otherwise. Okay, so we got soil here. We've got... oh, that's a wild squash plant. I guess we could go over here for a bunch of milkweed. So those are a bunch of storage baskets. And I usually, like to stop at every set you can make, just because it's pretty common to get interrupted. Like that. You are... Guess that might have worked. Carly? It's the last of my pie. I should probably go fix that. Okay, so plate to plate. Alright, so get there, got a bowl. Now we need to find the hoe. There's got to be a hoe somewhere around here, right? Yeah. Yeah, Arlene. All right, now I need to find my path to water. Actually, there was almost a little patch of it there. Which I think... Okay, there's a well there. I just need to find a bowl. Somebody swept the bowl I was going to use. That's a broken steel tool that should go back to the smith later. Bowl of seeds. This is a place that could use more pottery. It hadn't been a big problem yet. Stacks of bowls will also sometimes collect in the kitchen. Not really. There's one broken tool. Something. What is a bowl of water? Oh! And there you go. Of course, I've been so distracted I haven't really been asking people if they're new or... I keep... Oh. How about we actually plant stuff, huh? That's one set. I could actually just swipe the bowl. Let me see if there's still some stew left. Because I've been having kind of a mono diet here. Alright. Basket. Yeah, I like the other way the highlight worked better. Okay, so this has all been busted out. Ew. You were hoeing 4 rows? I'm not sure if I saw that. Anyway, oh. Yep, it was too late. Alright, water, 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 to soil. child. You are a girl. I don't know where the hoe went, so let's take a quick tour. Vammy? And then sheep pen. A little extra corn. There's a lot of clay lying around. Something. Bucket of separated milk. Oop, he's working on it. Now, some people were trying to use buttered bread since we didn't have cake. There's that steel tool still. Alright, where's the hoe? There's a hoe. Alright, plant. Yeah, I have to right click for this. And it was on top of an object. Oh, goodness, child. You are a boy. Oliviana. Okay. Ah. Okay. We haven't had a berry in a bit. Hey. Actually, we can refill that. Bowl of skim milk. Alright, so we got some of this, and that could also solve our seeding problem. Do we still have soil? We've got compost coming in, we don't have soil right now. So we're gonna have to wait. Oh dear! I think I saw that, but I wasn't sure who was who. Okay, large slow fire. Good. All right, your daughter, your daughter. You are... Yep. Okay. Actually, I think. I forgot about that. I've been having kids like crazy. All right. Hopefully there's enough people there. And well, we got some seeds out of it. Oh, that's right. We're waiting for compost, some of which is done. So we got a couple of threads. Not necessarily as much as last time. All right, bowl. Hoe. I don't know if I'm going to necessarily make any Yule trees, but maybe I'll prepare enough thread that somebody else can. It's kind of hard to do if you don't have the infrastructure in place, so I guess I just got to prepare the infrastructure if it's not there. Oh man, these actually got picked pretty recently. And looks like a lot of thread's already gone. Alright, time for a new pie. No, actually, oops. Alright, where did I leave this? I left this at that row there. So we need more soil. What? And I dropped my bowl. Oh. That's gonna be awkward. Alright, oh, broken tool. Goes to the smith. Do you have any open... You don't. Did that previous broken tool make it up here? did not. I could have combined them both and brought the scrap steel. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking, oh, I'll just have to carry it again, but no, they actually combine. Are you an Eve? Alright, we're looking for a hoe, and that might have been the broken... Oh, it might have been a broken hoe. It seems like it may have been cracking. Rope. There's some thread. Alright, looks like... Let's see, is anybody smithing right now? Maybe not. Oop. We've got one unforged crucible. We've got a plate. Oh, looks like somebody's doing a tutorial right now. So, I mean, that's good. I think I'm assuming the saplings I saw down there were domestic, which means they aren't really any good for hoeing. And they're gone. Those are going to be weak. Which means... to make any progress here... Oh, somebody else is laying out more soil, but we don't have the hoe. Alright, go ahead keeping a bowl. Yeah, it's probably unnecessary. So got the sharp rock, got the pie. Chance of there being any skewers around is slim, but... Nicole. Don't know what happened there. I mean, we can sort of guess, but we don't know. Alright, we should be removing branches. For later use. Just rabbits hanging out here. Probably somebody making a backpack away from town. Saplings, not so much, though. None of this is green. Whoa. Wasn't quite sure what it was doing there. Nope, and then a cactus fruit. There's... Okay, domestic mouflons. That's a way we can get our sheep back if we need to. More of those. All right, maybe you're just... No, you're not. You're not, because it would be if it's just mouflon with lamb. Yeah, as I feared, there's not going to be any skewers right near town. This is getting a bit farther out. Well, we can just travel, I guess. Found carrots. Found burdock. Ooh, found mosquitoes. Found a lost basket. Or found a lost cart. And curiously, nothing else. Oop. That could be one possible explanation. I mean, the cart would be great if I actually could find skewers. Shh. Give me a blank basket. Let's try a different direction. No. Just regular. Okay, definitely a visited area. There's some wild soil. If only it was possible to plant useful skewers. Where's that basket I had, huh? 2 baskets, or a cart. Maybe somebody looking for mushrooms? Yep, wrong button. Kind of got the new stuff at a shifted position from where I would normally sit, so it's really easy to go back to those standard buttons. Well, I guess I could have done some wax. The fact that card is still there, I could even get several bowls. And at least get that to town and maybe start processing it a bit. Because that shouldn't require soil, so it's not thread locked. Oh, okay, there is wax down here. I mean, we could use more, but... yeah, so we're still stuck there. Is the cart still around? Yeah, let's leave the pie. We've got a burdock and a few berries. Well, that's already palm stuff. We should have a bowl here. So that bowl should be fair game. This bowl should be fair game. I mean, that's still only 2. Yeah, okay, I guess the town doesn't have enough bowls. Because those are like all being used. I swear I saw the jungle over here somewhere. And there was probably a closer jungle I just wasn't seeing. Lots of soil out here. Okay, so now we need... specifically... the palm trees. Well, see, the thing is, I've got the berries. Ooh, more bugs. Ooh, there's some oil out here. Now, I've sometimes had trouble with getting latex in carts. Alright, put this back somewhere central. Oop, they got a charcoal kiln for that now. Okay, I am out of my personal berry stash. Bowl of palm kernels. Dumped. So step 1 is roasting them, and we can only do 2 at a time. Or, yeah, because we only got 2. So, is there a branch for this? It probably got yanked already if there was at any time a dedicated branch for it. There were a bunch of shafts up in the smithy, so you could probably grab one from there. And there's ooh, full cistern, that's nice. Yeah, and there's a fire there. If I knew my recipes better, I could probably arrange to do 2 steps on this. Hey, free berry. Alright, we need a round stone. I only got a sharp stone. Bowl of water. Rip backpack. So it definitely wasn't a new one. Okay, that one's being filled. Got a bucket around here, right? Oh, that berry may have been from my shrinking backpack. Oh, I didn't have another one in there. Oh well, old age caught me. Still, that was two old ages. I guess the other day it was a server reset, made a bunch of Eve camps, and those were very hard. So we had a bunch of very short lives. All right, well, I think I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, this is why I did not want to be doing this in the dark.
Oh, gotcha. Right. Fahrenheit. I live in a country that uses ye old Celsius. So I was like, what? But that totally makes sense. 100%. Okay, let's get liquefiable stuff. This is ice and snow. Copy your settings over. Like that.
What should we do? Should we just go running in, guns blazing, see what happens? And if I put frag grenades on, stim up quick, do a quick save.
It's too unlikely. So we're using our Gurya. It gives us increased strength. Oh, frick you, game! I hate you so much. Oh well, whatever.
Oh.
All right, well, welcome back. Alright, so she's working away. It's like I don't want to go too far. Yep. Yep, okay, that was her. Chuck. Oh, and boy, this time. And they've got lots of stuff. Looks like it's an early-ish camp. Yep, already got a carrot in that one. Okay, good. Did my jacket get swapped for a shirt? It's hard to tell on the kids. They're so scrunched up. Oh! Yeah, fire is usually more of a leave for a while place. They were provisioned with backpacks, at least. She wanted the skirt, apparently. Okay, cool. But I got a backpack for it. Actually, I wasn't watching my temperature there, because they just lit up a fire. And popcorn. Okay, she's gonna AFK for a bit. Nope. Yep. Thank you. Alright, so usual starter is berry bushes. Ooh, yeah, they like have a, well, 2 dry wells. Okay, so they need rocks. That's a later life thing, though. Are we still fetching soil? Got some stew crops. Oh, yeah, we got the sheep, so there's potential compost. But not a lot of dirt right now. How about... Can I get the horse? Well, do we have... Are we in a position... Okay, if we have a shovel... And then there's a sharp stone that's just kind of out there. I want to pull those patches back, but Jason's been kind of on a bug fixing run this week again. So I'm hoping he'll get that. Or be inspired by my patches to do his own or something. Yeah, we might still be fetching dirt. Well, no. Shovel. Do we have a shovel? Oh, and do we have wheat? Yeah, we've got some wheat. We've got a shovel. So where the heck's the compost? There was more carrots. Maybe they're just getting started? Okay, so there's a little bit of soil. It's a place to start. Oh, let's think I could use some pottery too. Okay, he's got a bowl. Okay, well... Kitchen, maybe? There's a fair number of bowls here. I might be able to spare one. Yeah, that was still doing a click. I thought I changed that. And then that's going to be kind of a terrible position. Of course, the good ones are probably taken. All right. Then we had lots of carrots. Is there any wheat down already? And there's a berry bush that could use some restoration. No, I'm not seeing any wheat down yet. Alright, okay, we do have the branch. And then I'm hoping there's more water over here. Yeah. Oh, that was unfortunate timing. Use, pick up, eat. How does that only work when my cursor's over when it shouldn't matter? I don't think the server is being sent information about my cursor. Maybe something in the client. Alright, is there... Okay, bowl. I thought I saw a little bit of soil around here. Yeah. And we can get water way over here. Another berry. Okay, he's preparing something out here. Oop. How? Okay. Oh, does that method of activation... No, that was fine. What the heck? Why was it not detecting the goose ponds? Why was it getting water? Why was it getting water? Because we did this. Oh, for that berry bush. Alright, let's see, do we have stew? We've got some pie. We've got some bread. We've got some popcorn. We have a spare basket. Alright, so we can fetch a few more rocks. I guess rope would be useful for several things at this point. Okay, so we can just get soil at this point. That's still a possibility. Foraging. Okay, I still gotta watch for the wild animals. Oh, that could have been a mouflon. But things are unlikely to be tamed yet. Or killed in the case of wolves. Is there another iron mine up here, or did two people bring stanchion kits to one mine? Well, there's definitely lots of rocks. Maybe I should even see if I can get a cart. Alright, well... I don't know... To bring these back, see if we've got the extra bucket. I mean, I could still bring the stanchion kit back. That's probably just going to be useful, period. Okay, more rocks there. Oh, I guess I've still got my backpack as well, don't I? Oops. Well, there's a couple. There's skewers. There's more wild food. Object interact. Backpack. Okay. Some kind of disagreement there. Yeah, and moving stuff out of there is not something that controls have an answer for yet. Alright, so we got started on that. Not quite that hungry yet. Can I get... Not really berry and bowl, no. Well, we'll need another bucket before we can really use this. That means we had 2 buckets, and they got used on iron. Yeah, maybe we're really short on iron. I guess I could maybe still pick up a couple of rocks in the backpack. Lots of limestone. Oh! I guess somebody else found it? Or they moved on to the mine they were aiming for? Well... I guess I just wasted a trip. Okay, it's just where the mouflon roam. I guess there's been lots of people out here. Alright, so that should be all that stuff. We're doing pretty good. We still got a little bit of pie. Should be able to get plenty of rocks for another well. And then we should probably see about milkweed again for buckets and candles and stuff. Okay, I think I can get 2 in the backpack. Oop. Right, backpack doesn't do that. Does self? No. Okay, empty that. Empty that. So we can get a new pie. Okay. So that's ready. You could probably even do one of those. Slice of bread for later. Pie for later. Alright, and we got a shovel. Alright, so water's good for a bit. We got soil here. What were you growing? You were growing milkweed too. So I don't... So I might do it in slightly different dimensions, but yeah, we just... Oh. There's other stuff down there. That was the basket I was using. Yeah, we cycled through berries at some point. Maybe I should get another compost going. Since we're going to burn through a lot of soil here. The problem with this is I can't see it. Yeah, I like the old way I was doing it, where it was able to have the highlight effect in screen lock. Maybe that mode plus if I could get eat key to actually work. No, that's what I wanted. There's a big problem with eating. You know what? I'm gonna want this over here, really. Got a brand new well. Eat the bread. I should really be making better use of that eat key. No, we need shovel. The backpack. Meanwhile, this is only one pile of soil, which isn't necessarily going to get me what I want. I could go out and find a bit of soil. Okay, yeah, I think well, I could use a hat. But otherwise I have clothes. Oh, broken tool. Oh. Interesting. I've never seen this particular pattern before. Let's see, but this is, I would guess, a hoe from where it is. From where it was. It's the oven. There's some of that stuff. No sign of broken tool. Looks like a hoe blade, though. Do we not have a hoe? We're going to need one soon. I'm not seeing one. This is also green. Here we go. Alright, boom. I need a bowl to spread that around. Oh, and we got some piles right here. And then, are there extras? There are not extras right now. I mean, we'll have some more that are growing up that'll be able to get us seeds. And then from here, I should water these. Water. Or, well, bowl. Buttons. Buttons. This is where the screen lock can't really help 'cause it's so far apart. Okay. So while we're waiting for that, we can go fetch more soil. It wasn't too terribly far. Wrong button. Well, now it's done. Weird, that was not an interact. I was still dumping it. Yeah, this system also doesn't have a clean swap mode. Which ends up cutting out some of the plays. Alright, water. Now, maybe going in twos is because it's one thread per. Maybe that's the thinking. But there's never enough milkweed. Do we still have? We do. Okay, regular click. Oh, did that stanchion kit? That stanchion kit did not come back down here. Maybe there's another mine. Alright, so this arrangement is starting to reach its space limit. That might be enough. So if I wanted to work on candles, man, do we have any? I could do berry. I could do berry and bowl. We might still have bread. Oh, we've got a bat. We've got a cart. Okay, there's still people over here. All right. Let's see. If I want to do. I might want. Well, we've got lots of clay. So I could make extra bowls, grab a car, get a bunch of oil, palm oil stuff. Yeah, kiln. So about 2 baskets worth is probably about the most we could manage. Easily, comfortably. There goes the cart. More clay. Where's the tongs? There they are. Okay, we've got charcoal. Do we have a fire? Okay, looks like we do not presently have a fire. I don't know where a... Oh, we're getting a fire, okay. Oh, no, yeah, that's, okay, that's... Looks like he's getting ready to smith some stuff. Yeah, we've got a lot of adobe. Or is he just making a fire because... In that case, what I would actually want to do... Oh, no, I guess I would have to... basket it out. Get this off. Get the kindling. Oh. Ah, he's doing oven. Okay. Does that mean the hatchet's over here? Oh, perfect timing. And I think my camera might be cutting something off here. Yep. Okay. All right, I want those bowls. A cart would be fantastic. The rest of these, whatever. Okay, so now I want to scout where I would get all of that from. And maybe make a new oven, since we got all the adobe. Ooh. A lot of the milkweed went... Well, the person who planted it may have had a purpose in mind. Buckets or something. Okay, so there are lots of skewers if we need them. More soil. I guess I should be getting wild food. Not a lot of nearby jungle, so I might need a cart. Oh, here we go. I just gotta watch out for mosquitoes. Okay, so we're getting closer, we're getting closer. This might not be, yeah, this is not very far off at all. So that I could almost run. Oh, we have getting the stuff. Then I'm gonna need Arctic to fraction it, which I was not paying attention for. Oop, there's another one. There's some more there. Lost basket. And we still have untouched carrots here. I don't know how that place got going without eating that stuff. I guess there was a lot of berry bushes or something. Okay, I got rabbit farming. Wild food. Speaking of wild food. Ooh. There's no snowbank anywhere, is there? Well, that could be a problem. Oh, here. Okay, okay. There's some gold. Okay. So add a diagonal. So the question... okay, so if we do it up here somewhere, it won't be too far from there. So if we make ourselves our own little oven, and this, maybe they tore up a previous pen here. Stone. I mean, out here it'll probably work. No, that one I don't want to work. Oh man, I'm already old. Okay. I would like to have a small supply of kindling. And I think that it will go in baskets now. Okay, so we can do that. Are the bowls still here? Yes, the bowls are still here. We still have pies. Okay, we got bowls down here too. Got a little bit of variety. Oh, bowls. Do we still have the cart? It's been sitting here for a while. Yeah, so I saw some jungle stuff over here somewhere. Yeah. I don't know that I'm going to need the cart beyond this. Now, it would be nice. I might have to use. Do we have all the tools to make? Well, I know we've had the tools to make buckets, but it would be really nice to have my own bucket up there. Okay, we got boards, we've got discs. Okay, we've got a bucket I could borrow. I don't know how well we can fill it up first. So if we light that, cook it, water, water, water. I think I'm gonna need a few extra bowls for juggling stuff. Yep. I should really do this up here. Yep, nope, other way. Because otherwise I don't know how full it is, so you pretty much just have to fill it. There we go. So I know I needed water. Bowl. And a couple extra bowls down here. I hope it's not 1 for 1. Although we've kind of got the bowls we could spare for a moment just to be safe. Alright, so light that, cook, cook, cook. I'm gonna need a round stone handy. I should have kept it. I should do, or do I have to do that first? What if it's cook or grind first? It's cook first, okay. Oh, we don't have a fire right now. All right. Fire bow drill. Fire bow drill. There's a hatchet. There's a lot of carrots. We have too many carrot seeds. So I should really just take care of that. So many carrots. What was I looking for? Fire bow drill. Rabbits. Oh, maybe they brought that back and removed the bucket? Okay, so I need the other kindling. Oop, nope, 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 nope. Other button. I've got omelets. That's not where the fire will be. We've got firewood. We can do the spark wherever. Ooh, broken steel tool should be a little bit more obvious. So we need our juniper. We got our leaf, which isn't actually all that convenient, really. All right. You know what? There were a bunch of straight branches over here. I can get my own. All right, you go in the hot oven. I think it gets ground and watered, and then cooked again. All right, I need the fast swap here. Stone. Wait, did you? Bowl of water. Oop. How to do? And then separating palm oil, clay bowl. Then these go into the snowbank, and last I tried, I'm pretty sure they could not be carted. Oop, wrong button. I'm usually running out of time by the time I get to this step. Losing all my food boxes, running into the cold on some long trip. I'm probably going to find that we're out of milkweed by this point, with everything else that's happened since I planted it. I know a lot of it. Somebody planted it for something and used it. But hey, if somebody else comes along trying to do a Yule tree, we'll have a bunch of wax for them. It's a whole lot of time they won't have to spend. Clay bowl, fractioned palm oil, bowl of palm wax. I think this is where we might... Yeah, this is where we double all our bowls. Yep. So that is the stuff we can use for candles. This is the stuff we can use for latex and rubber and stuff. So now... Okay, so we're done with the bucket for a bit. Bring this back to the farm. Now I need to see what our milkweed situation is. There's actually I could maybe get a set of 3 candles. There's plenty of seeds. I could try to do 4. Alright, get that in the backpack. Basket. Basket. I'm going to be on berry diet soon. Let's get one of those. And I guess I might as well kind of make this the candle station up here. So actually, if I'm going to do fire somewhere here, I want to get all this stuff laid out. I'm going to want to, okay, so we got the kindling. If the fire is still going, that is, or if we have to light it again. Oh, okay, she is trying to relight the fire. Okay, so now I take my branch up there, light that, put the wax on there. We can get a couple of candles. Let's see, is there any other food while that runs? Kind of my last chance for an omelet. Alright. Maybe if I got some time left, I can start planting more milkweed. Prepare for the next round. It'd be nice if you could do like bowl of water, bowl of dirt, or something to... Okay, so then these... hot, thin. 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 And maybe with multiple people you could get a bunch of these thick. That one didn't work. And I think those are full-fledged candles. Yep, candle set. So that's all we can do for now. And since I'm kind of starting to fade now, I guess I just see what we can do in the way of soil and milkweed to prepare for the next round. Guess we still got some of this compost here. Now, I'm more used to doing threes. Alright, do we have a hoe? Actually, well, I know we had a hoe, because I actually replaced the, or after one broke, we found the stuff for the other one. I'm starting to worry it's just me and this woman, though. There's the hoe. Alright, we've got... Oh, actually, we've still got the piles here. And then there was that bucket of water. And a rip bucket. I don't think we ever actually... Yeah, we actually need to make another bucket. So maybe some of this would be good for rope. That will just have to be hand-filled. Some of these ponds are coming back. I guess I could hand-fill the bucket. Oh, there's somebody going out hunting. This is actually kind of a bad position because I can't see... Well, I guess when I bounce I can sort of see whether it's a full bucket. Actually, it's a different sound. Cool. Actually, I could just fetch more dirt. There's still a fair amount of wild dirt here. You know, as long as I can make the trips. So hopefully there's a young woman somewhere. It's not just us boys hanging out. Yep, wrong button. Wrong button. Wait, why? That's supposed to be a move-only button, so I'm doing something weird here. That's weird. Hey, I needed a berry. Oh. I don't know if we'll get any yield. Well, I was gonna say people are going to enjoy having lots of milkweed planted today, but we're also kind of using it up on candles and stuff, so it might be kind of a wash. I don't know how many more of these runs we can make, but we can try. Oh yeah, lost all the hair. I still have to do some debugging on the... Well, I have to do some bugging on the button, but I'm also not sure... It's been working pretty good up until now. I don't know why the move only is sometimes actually... Now, I wonder if it's getting stuck in... if the right click flag is getting set. Do we still have... It's getting a little bit hard to use. I can just barely see it there. So I've been cutting it a little close there. I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to do, but hey, we've already got 12 more milkweed, 6 more thread. Almost enough to make a full candle set, I think. Probably a little bit... Oh man, no one's been tending the berries. Oh, cooked rabbits. I think those are also a waste for me. Oh, and bread dough. I guess I should clean up some berries in my declining years here. Because we've definitely got some problems going on here. Expected that. Put it down. And it's all gone. Well, we got most of them. And could probably use with some more wheat too, but that's gonna it's more soil again. Which is getting dodgy. Oh, I'm gonna have to eat off this one. Because we are kind of down to the wire here. Okay, those are growing. Oh, I'm not gonna have time to water them. Well, maybe. I'm not actually sure where the graveyard is. There's something out here. Oh, another old age. So I guess it was more of the Eve early camp situation than just the game in general last week. Okay, and another kind of middling campish. Yep. Well, old lady picked me up. Oh, I did get fed. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything warmer around here. Mons. Oh boy, again. Montserrat. Well, there's some clothes. No, I guess she's not old. Okay. Oh, there's the baby fire. Oh, he was already hungry. Nope. Man, a bunch of people dying. Is there a starve going on here? Okay. Oh, where? Oh, did that woman have the knife? Or she's looking in general? Means that, wait a minute, there's no food in camp? Oh. Stew was a bit much, but... More babies! And a hat. Nope, popcorn. I'm pretty sure... Oh! Hey, I have hands. Yay! Does that mean... Okay. Well, there's no... Well, okay, so there's a berry coming back. Is there really nothing else here? Maybe I should have grabbed one. Okay, there's... Was I in this town earlier? Or did they just... Well, there's a partial candle. One of my towns, I left a couple partial candles, but there was also a candle set. Oh. Somebody fed me a gooseberry. Okay. Is this that first town? Because I had a couple half-finished candles. But then where did the rest of the candle set go? Was this a milkweed farm with no milkweed seeds? There's some milkweed. There's... Okay, here's some milkweed. Let's see, where in that town, where was the milkweed farm? It was, yeah, it was right up here, if that was the case. And there definitely was some milkweed up here. It might be the first town. Anyway, do we have soil? I saw some compost. Yeah, there's some compost here if we got a basket. Bowl. Well, I can't do berry and bowl if I can't find a bowl. Now, really, where is water? Okay, we got dry well, dry well, dry well, empty cistern. Ooh. Okay, well, there's some here. Oop. Somebody watered that. Now I can do berry and bowl. And dry bucket. Well, this is the place before. Then there was a bunch of water out here. Okay, so we're frantically building wells. I should eat soon. No, here. Gotta go slow enough that you don't get this backwards, otherwise you start taking water from the bucket into the well, and that's really bad, because you only sometimes put water into the well. Now we could just power drain that well. And then kind of let it rest to recover, or get turned into a deep well, one or the other. But I need to eat first. Alright, it's lowering. Oh my god, what? Did you not thought of that? Found bucket in. Okay. Yeah. Do we have a new deep well? Dry deep well, dry deep well. Yep, not in the backpack. And where would this well be? Oh, this one, okay. Okay, you're doing that. That bowl is gone already. Alright, bucket. Oop. Okay, let's get in full. I'm not sure if we've, oh, no, actually, I know what we should do is, leave that, and get that. So we've got a bucket here, we've got a bucket down here. Alright. Now we need soil. Oh, wheat. And I need to figure out if there's better food around town. Let's make it... Well, I guess it could be the home marker one. Okay, so we got a kitchen with a knife in it. We got some growing wheat down there. Got a sheep pen that it's being cleaned, but could use some work. Oh, and there's the stanchion kit all ready to go, and here I stopped draining it. Well, it's ready to go. I forgot to look for other types of food. So there was a popcorn earlier. There's an empty stew pot. Okay, there's pie. What is that? Is that like done over a bearskin rug or something? Because normally you don't see that bit of color there. Actually, I'm not sure how that would work. So I guess for variety we eat one of those. Palm oiline. Do we have stew crops? Because that's an option that we don't have here right now. Much as I'd love to focus on more candles. Okay, so a bunch more string. Potatoes. Oh, yeah, the random bits of track out here for no reason I know of. Aha! We might not have squash right now. So that could use tillage. We've got corn, we can get beans. Dry planted squash seed. Well, let's water that. Should have done berry and bowl first, but oh well. Okay, we got compost going. There's a little bit of wheat. Where it was... Oh, we got a couple of squash seeds. One at a time is probably... maybe two at a time. Probably fine. No, I keep forgetting to get berry and bowl while I'm up here. Oh, there is a crock with squash, corn kernels, corn kernels. I think these are the partially dipped candles, I think, from my attempt. I don't know where the candle set went, though. Because there was, like, we got it up to, like, 6, I think? Anyway, we've got corn kernels, corn kernels. Oh, I wanted to look for tillage. Maybe plant some more beans. Alright, anything else down here need it? That needs soil first. Alright, first of all, clean up loose beans. Not too many loose beans. At least not here. Maybe I should have brought a bucket over. Yeah, there goes that bucket. So I could probably go ahead and start draining the one that has the stanchion kit. I've got a backpack. Oop, pie there. Which might be what we want to eat do ourselves. Okay. In order to fill up a bucket, well, stanchion kit. That's one way to get water. Pretty big and bustling town. Oh, there's... How many doors are there in here? Those stakes worry me. That worries me just a little bit. I mean, stakes would be an easy thing to put in there. Well, no, you need that to put a door in. But still, that's only one exit. Oh, you got the other. 2 buckets. No, up here a little bit. Okay. Did all the... Oh, all the... Well, most of the stew stuff got moved up here. Time for new pie. Or at least I thought it was time for a new pie. Oh. Nope. What does that even mean in this game? Treasure. Yeah. Alright, well, there's pies now. Oop, pick something up. Cousin. I don't know where she went. There used to be a fire over here. Well, I guess if... She's gonna be hanging out over here. Alright, wheat. Alright, so we got 1 squash there. Maybe we didn't have enough beans for a bowl? Green beans, dry beans. Okay, so you're working on the stew. Or burritos. Oh, actually, we've got 1 stew pot. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's stew being taken care of. We do have a bowl nearby. I'll probably be about hungry for it soon. Probably a little bit warm here. And then if we're basically okay. I guess there was the kind of milkweed thing up here, which I'm not sure it's milkweed anymore. There's some yeah. Nope. Tool. Where was the forge here? It was kind of middle of town. Yeah. Any other broken tools? Nope. Well, there's some soil up there, so... Oop. And there goes that thread. 222... I can get a match set. Pants and ragged shirt. Did I put stuff in my backpack? Oh. Means I won't be able to carry the boot though. Second cousin once removed. Third cousin. Not entirely sure what indicates that it would be her kid. Okay, so there's some kind of situation up here. Okay, we've got the hoe. You're planting wheat like mad. There might even be some wild soil out here still. Can I borrow a water bucket? Something just clunked. Okay, I saw a basket over here. And is there still wild soil up here? They've been dug, but it's still here. Let's round this out nicely. Did that bucket? Yeah, the bucket got brought down somewhere else. Maybe the bucket needed to be refilled? So that well's still doing good. The town might need more buckets as well. Oh, there's another little pond over here. I swear I heard somebody doing even more tilling. Oh, yeah, somebody pulled out all that stuff. No, I don't want you. Okay, gotta go down there. Oh well. Okay. Get a bunch of these seeds. Maybe we should see if they can pull together enough materials to make other materials to make a bucket. So we could have one for up here. I guess one thing I didn't check for is if maybe they actually lit the Yule, but seems odd we had the same odd set of candles left over. Anyway. Okay, so the even pattern starts running into stuff here. I guess we could go back down a little bit. Oh, is that another stanchion kit? Okay, we can do one. And water that. Might have to wait for something to grow to do the rest. Oops, wrong tile. Nope, okay, we're almost there. Just gotta cycle up. And there was stew, so you'll have some of that. Okay, there's all our wheat. My, what stew we have. Oh, one's dead. Somebody did a good job on that. Ooh, that's what they were putting together. Holy cow. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I must have just missed it. Down. Yep. Wrong button. Alright, make sure we've got the next generation of seeds. Oh, he watered that. Cool. Alright, do we have the other stuff to make another bucket? We've got another broken steel tool. Do we have spare bowls here? It seems like we do not. Are there just like extra bowls in the kitchen? Oh. Looks like all bowls are being filled with stew. That's one way to help make sure people notice it. Alright, what was I looking for a bowl for? Okay, so we got that now. We've got a bunch of this. Oh, I wanted to see if we had woodworking stuff. if we get through the rope. It's going to be like all of our milkweed. We're going to have to plant some more. Oh, I've got a bowl. I probably don't need that most of the time. Alright, well... Oh, okay, so there's a bucket up here. There's no bucket down here. And we've got space to plant more milkweed. Oop. Oh, the dug fertile soil pit turns into an empty clay pit. That's what happens. Oh, which means it could be dug for a little bit of clay. Oh, was that the hoe up here that broke? Well, there's a lot of other farming places it could have gone to. They're definitely firing up the forge, though. Ooh. That could use a little bit of dirt. Got a stone hoe. Okay, there's a steel hoe. You do not have a bucket down here. That one is merely dark. Okay, I was working... Oh, I needed to find a hoe. No, there's a hoe. No, got other regular farming down here. Other tilling farms. Tillable farms? Tilled farms? We got lots of seeds here. Bucket of water. Ooh, pie out. Oh, I forgot to replace that. Okay, there's a hoe right there. Sounds like pies might be baking. Okay, they're done. Alright, so we got a little bit... We could do like 2 threads right now. Yep, empty clay pit. Alright. Grab the hoe again. I guess as a male, it'd be a little bit easier to do things in bulk, but it just seems like there's always something that interrupts you. Be it a broken hoe, running out of water, whatever. He was actually move. getting used for something. Hopefully something good. Okay, it's rope, so maybe it's more buckets. This is about as far as we want to go down here because we're going to run into the other farm. So I guess... Maybe we kind of jog over here. Start sucking some seeds up into this area. Yep, that's clay. Alright, hoe. It's a carrot. Should probably eat. Is that what you wanted? Or you just... Okay. You're just using the default click that does everything. Picking up random things, interacting with random things. No, wait. I could do that, but I could also use these while we got them. That bucket is out. We've got a well right here. And then this cleared out, so we can do some more there. Never enough milkweed. At least last time I was able to kind of keep it for my own purpose, but geez. I think it's a big enough town people are looking out here. But hey, the town has thread when it needs it, or rope when it needs it, I guess. Okay, we might still have some seed producers up here. I think I just had pie. Yeah, there's some weird state checking. It's keeping that from happening. Alright, we could... There's never enough milkweed. Well, we've got 3 right now. I mean, I'd like to have several up so we could get 3 or 4 candles going at once if we can manage to do that. Yep. Oh. Just a kid carrying around a pie. Okay, we're almost out of seed piles. But that means we'll also be freeing up space. Okay, bucket's gone. Back to the ponds. Oh, that one's been stanchion kitted. All right, and that row's clear now. We could do 3 thread. I would need to get wax ready, and which might be a bit of a project in and of itself. Let's see, do we have... We need to locate a bunch of materials. I'd like a cart. There's a possible cart. And all the stew is gone. So we can collect a few bowls. I would want to find some variety for later. I would want to find where the palm kernels were and where the snowbank was. And those were things I didn't do when I was here last time. There's some Arctic. Okay, so there is a snowbank up there, and a pig. That might be the most convenient one. Oh. Okay, so here's some up this way. Oh, another pig. Oh yeah, this is right up near the string. Cool. So we can get a little adobe thing up here. Well, actually, the oven for that would be another nice thing to have. Well, actually, we've got some clay pits to dig. It might just be clay, though. But we also need the kernels. Oh, there's the candle set! I don't know how many candles in it. And, okay, they moved it over here. Something that, yeah, this will be a fine place to do it. Let's find the partial candles and get them up there. Aww. Is there a basket? Of course, I'm probably carrying something I don't need. Oh, one of them is a banana. So I never actually use the sharp stone much, although I'm about to go out exploring a bit. I already found the basket. Yep, wrong button. So we found our starter Yule tree. Where was it? Here we go. Got some candles in progress. We got a couple, yeah, we got the palm stuff. So what does a clay pit give it? It's just clay, isn't it? I mean, that's something. Yeah, no. Shovel gets you clay. Well, unless I can get out and find like some reeds or some straw. Yep, collapse mine. Some rubber. That's kind of what we're going to have to work with. I mean, there is... yeah, the oven here is already really crowded. So I would kind of like to make a separate one. Alright, what do we got down here? We got clay. We've definitely been through the area a bit. Okay, well, there's some straight up reeds. Is this all chopped down? So we can get clay, we can get one reed. Oh, actually I could get 2 adobe from that thing if I had the shovel. Just a horse. Yeah, that might be what we have to do. Borrow a shovel for a little bit. Do a cut, do a shovel. Grab some clay. Let's see if we can get a better read on where that was. Clay. I thought it was somewhere near here. Yes, there's one little reed there. Lots of clay. We can borrow a shovel for a minute. Sheep are not being well tended for. Little sheep recapture pen. Oh, there goes my shirt. Do we have a shovel right now? Well, we've got some compost. Oh, trying to punch some holes in that. So potentially we have a lot of straw right now. There's always that option. Yeah, I could just... Oh. We've got just 2 extra adobe. Didn't even think to look for it. Really should have. Okay, so we've got our thread zone, we've got our cold zone, we've got our Yule tree. Need a round rock. Be a little bit crowded. Alright, round rock can be returned. No, actually we're gonna, well, I should go out and find a new round rock. I don't know if this one was for something. Although, here, there's some extra round rocks, so we can save that one for crushing palm kernels. So I'm gonna need 2 bowls for every bowl of wax we want. What's our bowl situation? We've got a couple in the kitchen. Got a couple out here. We've got bread. Yeah, so that'll give me 2 sets. It's a little bit crowded here. Alright, so kindling in there, I'm going to want to have water handy. Let me see about getting my own little kindling pile here. Actually, I can do that real easy if we just get an axe or hatchet or something. There's a lot of stuff lying around. That might be a threshing branch. Don't need multiples of them. So I think that'll be enough. So we want 1 in you, have some more standing by. We'll need some for the hot wax fire. Oh man, I'm like in berry territory. I don't know if I'm going to get very much done here. Let me see if I can find a bucket. I mean, I made 1 bucket. Maybe we've made several wells since then. Okay, there's 1. I don't want to take the only one. I think he might be actively watering some stuff right now. So are we really down to those 2 buckets? Actually, I might be able to get bowls of water set up in advance. And then I can use those later in the process for the other step. I think I had enough when I was doing it before. Ooh, we're starting out to start at ponds though. So I'm gonna have to go from the bucket. Back to the old berry life. So yeah, running out to the cold to fraction the oil is starting to look a bit dangerous here. Yep, no, eat that please. Alright, so get a stick, light the fire, cook these, grind them, add water, I think it's cook them again, and then separate. Can I get my own stick? Yep. Okay. I almost had my own stick. Man, there's a real dearth of maple trees out here. Well, maybe I don't get my own stick. We're gonna have some time. We need to wait for the oven to cool off anyway. No, he's just gathering the wood anyway. Oh, here we go. Do we have a town fire? We used to have one, yep, one down here. Let's probably have that while I can. But now we have to wait for that to go down. Then we do this. Grind it, water it. Cook it again. Try not to die. And then this. Okay, so these go in here. Then this has to be fractioned and then bowled again. Let me stock up on berries. Should have eaten one right off the bat. There was some cold over here. I feel like I missed it. I'd swear it was right to the side of this. Ah, here we go. So I don't think I'm going to have time for actual candles on this one. But we'll get some wax set up for the next person. Okay, that's the stuff we least need. Oh. Went beyond my backpack. Yeah, the next step is to dip it, so I'm not making that. A southern gravesite would probably be... Oh, didn't quite make it. Alright, looks like... Well, it's definitely time for a break, and possibly time for me to get some food. I will be back in a few minutes. Different Steam name, but... Just somebody came in and said hi, and he said he had the game, so I'm like, hey, I haven't played much multiplayer, let's check it out. And I figured, probably better if he hosted the game, since I'm also streaming. So I saved that world, Lost in the Cave, so it'll be fun getting out. Yep, okay.
Oh. Hey. Got one of the
I might be really good at Dark Souls by the end of this, because I'm getting really used to dodging. gonna stop. Yeah, 16.
I know unless you see how long that is, it's quite different.
Yeah, yeah. That's why when people write messages, it takes like you instantly speak, but obviously it takes that length of time to get back to the person, and some people don't understand that that happens. So when you're speaking to people,
Rip. No, he didn't get XP. He did, but not much. Because he didn't kill it. Then let's kill this thing.
Many viewers. May as well just start the game then. So, as you probably know, Oxygen Not Included has created an
I might be really good at Dark Souls by the end of this, because getting really used to dodging.
I'm inside the ground right now. I'm down here. This is where I am. Okay. Oh my god. How Don't worry, guys. We're ready to go explore the planet now. Oh shit, this is all cheaty, isn't it?
Let's have a little heart-to-heart. Have a seat.
Am I riding a ghost bike? Oh, that's cool. So I'm gonna clip this.
Oh. This was these look like they were freshly plucked. Oh, okay, so I could be the... Welcome back. I have a form of Three Sisters stew for dinner. Oh. Oh, no, you've got a hat. Your mother? Oh, okay, so there's definitely some stuff going on here. That was random. I guess I shouldn't have done that because I didn't record it as a murder. And back to the big town again. there's no fire. Oh, there's a fire there. Okay. They're gonna get a little bit warm. No place to put that thing down. Looks like a dirty pad. Oh, was it the wool? Okay, now we're getting warm. Yeah, interesting way to do double doors. Get more food. There we go. Well, they've definitely got some flour over there. Yep. Silent E. Oh. Fat. Oh wait, is that my hair? No, I don't think so. Okay, now I've got hair. Which way? Oh, the road. That's like a... Can I get one more? Okay, so that works. Ugh. Okay, baby. Oh, somebody's working on a garland. Where's he taking it? Aw, well, there's definitely trees out here. Well, we have a direction, at least. Perhaps we can find that later. How's our soil situation? There's some popcorn. And a bear cave right by town. Okay, some setup stuff. Interesting. Do we have soil? Do we run out of wheat? Those are just baskets from before. Okay, okay, so there's wheat down here. Looks like we have... Oh, somebody was just doing it. That needs water. Okay, cistern has water in it. Where's the bucket? Oh, and I'm a girl again, so I'm probably not going to be able to get a whole lot done. There's the bucket of latex. Okay, oh, no, he's got the bucket of water. Okay, so compost is in progress. The soil now. Let's see, I was going to say, can I get a basket? But I could get a bowl of berries to carry around. Lots of bows. Oh, this place could deal with a hole in it. Which means I'm going to have to empty this one out. Okay. So now I can wander around a little bit without worrying about dying. So that guy was going off this way somewhere with that garland. Aha! It's only one garland, but it's a start. Is there any sign of candles yet? Okay, big kitchen, kind of a woodworking. Oh, some stew in progress. Oh, some trees where people might actually see them. Got carrots, possible stew crops, more wheat in progress. Somebody's having fun with the road. Maybe there were some trees there originally. Okay, no... Well, this place has been having soil trouble. So I might have to do a lot of composting to get soil for milkweed. So we could eventually do candles. Ooh, how is our compost coming? It's slowly. Oh, did it fall? It did seem to just kind of appear there all of a sudden. Alright, so that's sheep stuff. There's some milkweed seed here. There's a possible area. Cannot make Yule trees out of bears. Amusing as that would be. Oh, here's... Okay, so here's... There was actually some milkweed here recently. Alright, so we've got carrots coming up, we've got some stew crops, we've got compost. I guess we start preparing for more compost. Eat that. Those might be seeding, though. This is compost. Well, it can still be fed to lambs if it's chopped. Okay, so... what do we have here? Okay, we do have stuff there, and this could use some cleaning at that. Is there a basket around? Yeah, I should see if there's any stew pots actually up. There's pie. Oh, there are stew pots up now. Not quite hungry enough for it. We seem to be a bit short on baskets. Yeah, my timing's been perfect. There's some eggs that are just kind of chilling. Okay, there must be a charcoal kiln. Actually, maybe somebody else is cleaning up the meat. I'd swear there was more there before. Alright, now, oop. Does this go in the kitchen? There is some others in the kitchen. It'll only get me so far, though. Oh, okay, get rid of the bones. Alright, so that's looking a lot better. Then, alright, so I know there was some wheat growing. Looks like the bowl I made has been grabbed. So, and that compost is going fast. Okay. Bowl of salt. Bowl of bandages. Alright, what's the carrot situation? Okay, we got our wheat. Oh, we got carrot seeds. Cool. And I've got a baby. Can we... Oh, wait, is that mine? Nope. Where? Yes, we got that. We got that. Ah. Looks like this is the main source. You are a girl. All right. They are baking. So what was I doing? I was looking for carrots, which I think we have carrots planted. I can probably see you if I was to... Some carrots are planted, so we're kind of okay there. What do we need? Then we need the compost. Oh, yeah. Okay, so carrots are in pretty good shape. Well, they're coming in. Soil has gone fast, so we're going to have to make lots of compost if we want to spend it on milkweed, I guess. Okay, there's extra bowls. This was extra flour, I think. There's stew here, and I probably haven't had stew in a while. Oh, there you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Roman running around? Oh, got it. Alright, so I was, well, the berries are being restored, so we can't do compost right now. Is it like a secondary berry farm? I think there was a secondary carrot farm down here. We could go out for wild berries. Ooh, omelets. Those couple of eggs. The problem is that I don't have a backpack or anything, so I'd kind of have to be eating those wild berries. Oh, and there goes the backpack. Well, we can get a... Hi, baby. And then we can always have babies. Oh. Let's try and go somewhat equipped and scout where we might be able to put together enough berries. Well, I'm not sure that we have compost or carrots right now. We might have carrots soon. So there's a few here, a few there. You might be able to get a bowl out of it. You are a boy. Okay, there's nothing. Well, we've done some scouting. That's what I'm looking for. Uh-oh. Oop. Doors. So I know that there was some stuff out there. Oop. Man, how do you lose a baby? Haglin Gaming, thank you for the host. No, we said a runaway baby. I guess if they run away, they don't want to live. Said thank you though. How's it going? This is looking like a pretty. I probably don't have pants. I don't have pants. Yep, and a shoe. The cloak is a little. Might be nice, but I don't. Doesn't actually cover as much. Oh, hi, baby. Ooh, nice. Let's see, you were. I know foundation was one thing. I keep forgetting to look that up. You are. And you are a girl. Just one might have worked. Amelia? World of Warships. Aha, yeah, I remember you doing that one before. Aww. Oh, you just don't like it? Well. Okay, so I got that. Aww. All right. Oh. I don't know. We can go out and look. Where would that be exactly? Okay, there's some. Well, I could swing over to that probably. Oh, more murder going on. Oh. And more babies. Are you trying to stay or go, kid? Help? Oh, here I didn't do. There we go. You are a girl. But now I can't get the firewood. Why are you sad? Oh. Yep. Let's see. Do we actually have the means to get the? Well, we need the firewood. Let's see if we can get that. And then we'll have to keep an eye out for branches and stuff too. So one batch of firewood. There's an axe. There's lots of stakes around. Aww. You are... game? Is that something with the mod and that? No, I'm just... Oh, you can't get to that! Alright, axe. I thought I saw an axe out here. Oop. Move. There's a hatchet. Thought I saw a bunch of stakes. Oh, well, lost the fire. We're going to have to build a new fire. Maybe that's probably too much for me to do. Although, can hatchet take this down? Steel axe. Or you could put a... Problem solved. Oh wait, you didn't get a name. That's right. You had the truck box problem. So we need like, okay, so there's the stakes I was looking for. Oh goodness. Okay. Must be the same baby. Where'd my kindling go? Did somebody grab it already? No. Maybe they grabbed it for something else? Are there yew branches? Yeah, we can get some yew branches. Oh, there's the kindling. Maybe it was on the body. Well, I would love to be able to carry a pie. I guess I don't need a fire yet, it's just kind of the principle of it. Well, we'll just have it here. So what the heck were we wanted? We were trying to to get compost to make and a lot of carrots seeded. That's the problem with watering lots of carrots. We got some milkweed out of what were probably carrot and wheat rows. Okay, there's a proper axe over here. Oh, jeez. Okay, so get the carrots while we can, I think is what this turns into. So much stuff. And then carrot seeds are more of a, we don't want to have to go after, don't have to seed out stuff later, losing that soil. So many carrot seeds. It's a pity you can't do like carrot seed and bowl or something. Although this is really... I can use a backpack, it'll speed it up a little bit. Nope, okay. Oop, no, not the pie. You still hanging out here? Yep. Yep, I don't know what to say about that. I mean, in the occasional grave near the nursery. Okay, well, I'm assuming the bakery is the nursery. I need to get better at actually raising kids. I'm trying to remember if she was doing anything particularly special for me. Hate gooseberry things. You are a boy. Actually. Why isn't it completing amazing as a name? That one kind of works for either boys or girls. Alright, let's see. So this is, got that. Okay, so there is a bit of a graveyard here. So I'll need to find a basket. Ooh. There's a murder grave. Place is really short on baskets. Did I see one way down here somewhere? Yes, I did. Hot Rodacy. Hello. How are you doing? I don't think I've heard that name before. Let's see. I should alternate food a little bit. Ooh, wrong button. More babies. Okay, dead babies. Ooh. I've still got carrot seeds. More babies. Oh, I didn't eat that pie. I just grabbed it. Okay, so... Oh, you know what? I can probably get some clothes for you. Alright, you're off. So the basket's way down here. And I've got a carrot seed in my backpack. Oh, and a plate that can be left in the kitchen. And the carrot seed still reigns supreme. How about by the rose bush? And... shovel. And I think these are just kind of extra flat rocks. They probably got pulled off of graves at some point. Alright, do we have any stew left? We've got 2 dead pots. Might be about time to make more stew, actually. I don't think I'm going to make any progress in the eel trees today, or this life. Okay, omelets. Did you do any of the yew trees? Oh, Yule trees. So since today is the 1-year anniversary of the game's release, a couple of the people were planning to celebrate by playing and trying to create Yule trees, which are very, very hard to create. I think it's like 12 candles and 3 or 4 garlands in in any individual life today. I've made like 3 and some half candles. No, actually, I got 4 in one of them as a separate run, but that's kind of about it. And actually, I think it was this life, I saw somebody who had started a garland. These are yew trees, which are not what we're interested in, yeah. So we've got, but we need to add more garlands, and then you need to get the candle set on top of that. So I've tried to make some progress in my lives, but we're not really getting there. Well, it's hard for me. I'm hoping to watch that later and see how things turned out, and if Jason said anything interesting. But I figured I wouldn't be able to help him if, well, I guess they didn't have to stream it, but I did want to do some testing on the mods. I'm definitely not completely satisfied with the current state of things. Okay. What was I doing? I wanted to see what crops we had for stew. If any. Yeah, actually, I ended up in the town they started in, and I got like 3 more candles and some parts at that one, and I had a life there later, where I got some wax ready, but didn't actually... and found a tree with a garland on it, I think, but didn't make any candles that life. Didn't have quite enough time. Okay, so these are wet. Was this actually our stew garden? Got converted over to other stuff? Looks like we may need a stew garden to be made from scratch. So that all got converted to carrots and stuff. And okay, we got some compost going. Oh, yeah, there are beans here. So I think I'm going to try and get some soil in here and see if we can plant some corn and beans and squash. But I think we're probably, yeah, we're kind of burning through soil as fast as we can compost it right now, which is rough. Is there still wild soil out here? Yeah, I can't get my double click on the keys. I guess they're not quite as fast. That was probably a dug soil pit. Well, you need a cart to do this efficiently, but... assuming you found any. And I'd probably have to go over more than the immediate biome here. Alright, I do not have sort of emergency food right now. And we didn't get very far out. Oh. Okay, pies are gone. Rip town. Well, there's some pies they can cook. I might want to see if there's a spare sharp stone though, because I may have to forage for myself. Okay, where's the forge? That looked like the kitchen. I think it was up here. Yeah. Don't see any other broken tools offhand. Got another shoe. Oh! I can get at least a bite of pie. And eat the wild food where I can. Okay, so that's been emptied. That one's diggable. So if we get a shovel and then a cart full of baskets. So let's see what the cart situation's like. Place is feeling kind of quiet. There's the shovel. And I could take just the shovel and get something done. Yeah, there's no baby food here. This seems like a dying town. And I'm not entirely sure why that was. Well, I didn't manage to do a lot of terribly useful work myself. I was kind of distracted by having kids. Wormless. Yeah, so people were definitely out here fetching soil. Oh, hi, bear. That's just a fertile soil pit. Well, it's going to make that a little bit dangerous. Oops, I put on a filter at some point. And oh my gosh, it's like actual clothes. Well, actually, I have no hat. Alright, and then there was a cart at some point. It might be being put to good use. And of course, there's no food in town. We got oh, right, our fire went out. I don't know what the fire bow drill is. Let's see, is this other pie still up here? We probably don't have the rope to make a cart. But I know there was well, the cart could have gotten lost in the wilderness trying to haul something. That is a distinct possibility. There's a sledge in here. It's slow, but it hauls. Actually, are there wheels? There's boards. I think woodworking might have actually been down here a bit. Yeah, well, there's a wheel, which is... Well, probably actually... Yeah, it helps a lot. And then we get the transition to full cart later on, which I think might reset the lifetime. I'm not sure. I got it. Okay. Okay, that's interesting effect. Regular click doesn't reset the screen lock. But I'm not in love with this setup right now. And we got compost. Okay, well, fine. We'll put it down here, and we'll arrange things. I should actually get the carrot seeds out of here now. And other miscellaneous things. Bowl. So split that, and I guess we've actually got some rows we can restore here. No, that's already got it. Just needs the. This is what we're relying on in town here. Move. Go to there. Yeah, so another question is, do we have a hoe? Also, unless we get a fire going, we're gonna have no food. Do we have fire bow drill? We need that to cook stew anyway. Okay, well, we've got some berries coming back, but I feel like this place is dead. It's just a shame because it was a really hopping town when I came in. I wonder if everybody got lineage banned and had to move on to the next town. Well, there's the flint tipped. Okay, so the omelets are gone. There are berries. Although, if I'm the last one here, which is looking increasingly likely, I should probably fix up the dying bushes and just kind of prepare. I try to leave things tidy-ish. Oh, do we have water? That's another question. If we don't have fire, we can't run the pump. Well, that well's being converted. That well's dry. Clay pit. Get a little bit of water up here. Oh, maybe that's what did it. I mean, even compost requires water. Yeah, I see a lot of empty buckets. And I'm only going to get like one drop out of that. Yeah, the fire went out. We can't do... prepare for, try to get the berry bushes in order, but I don't know if there's water to put on them. I mean, I could... And I'll probably die out there. No, we don't need a carrot. Because I'm really starting to get old here. Did I see another bucket? Thought I saw another bucket. I mean, if it's one bucket, I could just do that with the bowl in my backpack. You're still flour, right? Oh, you're nothing. There's a... So I can get a little bit of water up... Oh, I need to... If I'm going to do this, I need to take... Roads, why? So there was some water up here. That's gonna be like one scoop. Oh, I do have a sharp rock. Okay. Maybe more than one, but not very much. And then I don't know where other water is. And I can take this back and hit a few bushes. But this is, we're kind of into the just pick a direction and run scenario, which I'm not in the greatest shape for, in case you haven't noticed. I'm getting a little bit old here. It's like I just can't afford to go that far out if I ever expect to get back. Oh. Yeah, we're into Death Song. And not even a full. Well, I'm really running out of time here. Thunder gunning? Trying to... Or do you mean, emptying the, ponds like that? Or the sort of last desperate run of your life? I mean, we'll save a few of them. But I don't know that I'm... It's like, if I go out again, I'm just gonna lose the only bucket in the wilderness. Did all those berries decompose, or did I eat them? Put your pants back on, lady. Oh, and then the trees are gonna die because there's nobody here to water them. Roxy Loves, hello. Thank you for the host. Or is that a host or a raid? Nope, that's a raid. Hey, Laugh, how's it going? We're the last of a dying civilization, unfortunately. Also, didn't really get much in the way of candles stuff going. Alright. See if I can make it out to the little bit of Yule tree we had. It looks like probably not. Nope, didn't quite make it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is a little bit more like when I first started, as far as Eve difficulty and stuff. Yeah, it's a sort of social experiment art project that a bunch of people have enjoyed various versions of that weren't always Jason's vision. This is a variant of a very simple version of Three Sisters Stew. Or, oh, yeah. And he's trying to get some tech out there. I think a lot of the technical updates kind of put off his schedule for how fast he wanted to advance technology. Well, you know, it gave me an idea. I wanted to try it out. It's very simplified. I don't have a hatchet to chop up squash, so I bake them and then cook that. I did do some dry beans at first, although I didn't shuck them myself. Not really sure what to do for the corn, though, so I've just been using frozen corn. Yeah. But it's meant to be a sort of a life simulation, and people build vehicles, buildings. I guess potentially buildings can be made a little bit easier to make, given how long it takes, how much of your life it takes to do it. Oh, they're harder to make because of the... Yeah. You need them, they're harder to make because you're running out of food. Yeah, I've definitely looked at the lineage and had like 11. And I'm probably had more than that other times. But yeah, some other specific stuff would have been nice. I think he was more bothered by people, by the concept of perfect tiles that obviated this technology than, like, desert clothing. Yeah. Yeah. There was definitely a sort of, a kind of balance. You know, the game we were all playing. Holy berry fields. Aw, this would have been a perfect area to punch some holes. Holy berry fields. They have been kind of big lately. And people are repairing them now. So, how many... Well, I think you can sort of get to 3 deep. Or rather, if it's 3 deep, you can get to either side. This is that awkward shape where you have to cut out one of these. That's me. I have to change focus first or it clicks. So I started doing a custom mod because I didn't like the amount of clicking taking to do running, and I've just been kind of tweaking things since then. For now, or at the moment, I'm testing out some control changes that I'm not super happy with, but you gotta test things out. Oop. Oh, I typoed that. And I was busy trying to eat. Or busy trying to not die. So, yeah, I mean, I post all the stuff in the forums. I would have loved if Jason did his version of it, or... well, the big problem with that is, he set it up so that, it's, well, I don't know. It could be higher server message traffic, but I mean, honestly, I end up kind of spamming it, so spamming it. You know, you click, click. So I'm not sure it would actually be any worse than what people do in that sense. Well, I mean, there are some weird cases you'd have to deal with. For instance, if you want to interact with a well, that is a blocking object. So you'd have to be like bumping into the well would be interacting with it. So you'd kind of have to figure that stuff out. Or you still do click to interact, but you still have WASD for movement or... No, the point was, like, you know, a lot of times I'll click, and then, like, I'm going to get to this point, so I'll click again, and you'll just keep clicking so you never stop. So it ends up being this, like, continuous stream of clicks, so that might be kind of similar to what a controller-style scheme would be, as far as message traffic-wise. Okay, well, there goes that bowl. Okay, we got composting, compost. Bowl. Yeah, he's doing a lot of bug fixing. I was actually thinking about bringing in my position patches, but I thought, well, I'll give him one more week. See if he pulls it in. Where's our water source? Oh, she's better. Okay. Is that bucket out? That bucket is out. What do we got? What do we got to fix that? Oop. Got a dry well. Yeah. Was that a sheep? It might have been a sheep. Or a pig. Ah. Yeah. Oh, man. Man, this game's hard without chat. Oh, hi, fire. Where is our water? Okay, we're working on a pump. We might be just on the verge of pump tech. Okay, so there was a murder recently. Yeah, that really just needs the engine. What's the state of the engine? We need the rubber seal. So there's probably somebody working on that? Oh, the mod instant death, yeah. Spam this... for instant death? Yeah, I mean, I could see... if something was doing too much message traffic, you'd have to kill it. Okay, somebody found water. 200. Oh, you see, I saw him put that in, but I assumed it would be disconnect for the same reasons as the previous mod. Otherwise, people would just jump on that. Well, okay. Oh man, I'm feeling so useless right now. Okay, so we got a well down here, so that we can fill that from the bucket. We've got a stanchion kit ready. We'll fill it into the bucket. And then we need rubber. Yeah. Rubber... Well, rubber needs a knife at some point. So I don't necessarily get to choose whether I do that completely. Okay, so filled bucket. I'm a boy, so I could do. Okay. So, oh, they've got lots of iron. Yeah. So unless I end up with a knife, I'm not gonna be able to do rubber easily. Broken steel tool. More carrots. Alright, what does this place actually need? Or do we just work on... There's soil, so we could work on milkweed again. Ooh, stew farm. Oh, maybe that was a pig I heard squealing. Okay, so here's... Well, we lost a bush there. Well, there is a knife just sitting there. If I had a backpack, I could take care of it. So I was thinking that the easiest thing for me to do... Alright, 1 milkweed seed. There's some soil out here. There's some eggs. Beans. Carrot seeds. 1 milkweed seed. Some rabbit trap. Well, I haven't done any rabbit hunting this whole game. North. Or this whole day. I've just been dealing with the nakedness. Ah, okay, yeah, there's a few, okay, yeah, there's some up here. So if we brought soil up this way, we could start doing a milkweed farm. Basket. Altaric. I'm almost to the stew level. So here's some not super useful baskets. So there's lots of stuff here. I think maybe the body's encroached. Somebody's stacking firewood over there, so I might want to go over to the side a little bit. Oops, somebody died. Well, it's a coat. It's something. Oh, that's the server you play on? Okay, rabbit trap. I guess we'll have this guy's last berry. Okay, so basket. Can we find a bowl? Oh, more clothes. Alright, well, I'm somewhat well equipped for going out now. Okay, there's 1 bowl. How about the kitchen? The kitchen tends to collect bowls. Come on. My double click's not going off. Rip soil. Alright, ho. Stew crops, hoe. Okay, she didn't actually want that. Well, there goes the basket. Yeah, I've tried to stay away from the content modding, but just because it seems like it would be kind of difficult to update and synchronize. Not that the code's easy to update and synchronize, but I should really be doing better stuff. Anyway, where did the buckets go? Not here. Maybe they're being filled? Okay, so stanchion kit's in. We did have another bucket before. Kitchen? This farm? Okay, well, we got something. Nope, that was a pond. Yeah, it's near some of the farms. I need to find a basket again. It wasn't exactly where I wanted it, but it works. Compost. Oop. Alright, hoe. Milkweed. I need to move, recenter. Alright, do we have pies? If only I had a backpack. I guess I could have brought a pie out here, kind of the workstation. Somebody's doing a lot of rock stuff. Oh, they're walling in something here. Looks like this is just a random room right now. I mean, I guess rooms are good, but we have an unfinished kitchen right now. So it seems a little bit weird to me. Ooh, soil's starting to run out. Yeah, quite a bit of it for a while here. Yep. Yeah, he's been doing a lot of the bug fixing and technical update. Oop. Where is Forge? Too much carrots. Okay, there's the sheep pen. Right. Do we have a bowl handy? No. Okay. Well, let's plant what we can. And I actually don't think. Oh, I have had a berry. I have had berries in this cycle. Let's plant what we can. Let's manage to haul that, and then see about making another hoe if we if everything is available. Ah, that's a yum. Alright, a little bit more water. Actually, those carrots are starting to make me nervous, too. Okay, somebody's pulling him. Oop, bugs. Okay, so somebody is doing smithing stuff, well, or they're making charcoal for something. So we've got charcoal. We've got charcoal. We've got iron. We've got forged. Unforged. And that's where our scrap steel can go. Unforged. That just needs a plate. So unforged, unforged, empty bowl, unforged, unforged, boom, boom, boom. So we got a bunch of steel we can make here. We've got steel here. We could probably make, oh, and here. We probably got like 2 hoe heads. Alright, so I need to grab a bite. There was stew somewhere. Oh, out here. Was might be the operative word. And all the pie is gone, too. Yeehaw. Alright, now that I've got a little bit more breathing room. Wow. We are dying. Oh, we've got soil, we've got berries. Oh. Well, we're gonna need a hoe to grow certain things, so I guess that's we've got a fire going. So light the. Somebody's making omelets, so we only have 2 now. Hammer's down there. Okay. Yep. All right. Okay. All right. Get these up where people can see them. We've got lots of charcoal. We just have to use it. We should actually... Okay, so put one in. Make some next time. So we've got the steel. We've got forged. Okay, cool. Okay, all our bowls are organized. We've got that down there. If we got iron. So if we need one axe, I figure we should probably make two. Nope, no one else is hanging around. All right, so light this. Make charcoal. Oh, wait a minute. Anything else around? That's a real plate. It's a real plate. Okay, we do have some iron we can process as well. Oh, wait, I need to eat. And unfortunately, I think we're all living off berries right now. I'm probably forgetting about some stuff. Okay, you got that one. Alright, so boom, boom, boom. Okay, yeah, cleaned up a little bit. I guess it'd be easier to, where'd the hammer go? Ah. Alright, and then maybe we could do... Yep. No, got one of them. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we've got X, we got one more of those. Now we need some branches. Can I get a... Whoa! People are busy up here. Can I get a basket? Can I get a sharp stone? So this will be more of a scouting mission because I don't have the basket with me. Okay, somebody's bringing some bright young person is bringing back a branch, possibly for one of the hoes. Ew, this is kind of a nasty direction, though. Okay, there's one. There's two. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the... I should have just taken the sharp rock. Oh, hi, pig. Okay, so there's potentially 2 trips worth of stuff there. We're still living off... I should see if there's any other food. Maybe I should have been making extra food myself. Okay, so we've got bread, which is a bit much. And if I grab it now, I might need to eat by the time I get out there. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be much demand on milkweed right now. Okay, we got these 2. I didn't try to get some round branches, but... Oh well. We're pretty good on kindling right now. Okay, cool. All our tools got put to good use, apparently. Oh, okay. I guess we just didn't, he was just asking for an extra axe. Oh, okay. Food crisis. Well, we've got pies now. Oh. Well, she has no name, but we don't know if she's an Eve. She might just be an unnamed person, but yeah. More carrot seeds. Okay, we've got corn. Oh, somebody else is making stew. Okay. I mean, as much as it's sometimes frustrating to have somebody else working on something, it's also good that other people work on stuff. I could try to punch a hole in here. It's going to be really hard to jump a couple rows. Do we have some stakes lying around? We might not be at the point where we have stakes lying around yet. Actually, the stakes we have are probably in use here. So I would have to go make another one. Do we have more berries? Well, that might be... Oh. Well, she's apparently... Okay, everyone's trying to feed her. I'm not sure that being on the jungle is the best move there. Alright, that's the soil situation. Okay, no, we've got water, we've got soil. I was thinking more milkweed, but I also really kind of want to punch a hole in that. Yep. No, you're not there, really. Oh, that was a carrot pie. Okay. Well, I might still be able to get out there and get some of those logs. Don't think I went through this. There's some more. Oh, this is the one it was behind. Yeah, the boar was behind. Oh, somebody brought some more soil up. Nice. Oh, they hit the ones I wanted to knock out. Well, this is probably a good enough candidate. Shovel. Oof. Well, we're definitely not short on poo. Probably means we'd use some compost. Oh, maybe we are... Somebody made burritos. Maybe we are short on shovel. They definitely moved some stuff. I saw some dug up rocks. Well, I guess if we can't find it, then we need one, so... Alright, so we've got you. Okay, we've got a pile of this stuff. We've got what wrought iron has its uses. Unforged crucible. This is a partial, so we're going to have to make some. Iron bars. Oh, okay. Okay, so we do want to do that. That's something productive. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I think there's still some confusion here. Alright, so we've got unforged. Unforged. We're making that, so we've got charcoal. We've got charcoal. Okay, so that's all we can do right now. This stuff would be what we would do. Yeah, okay, so I'm not sure how much he's going to do there. Okay, she's just making the charcoal right now. We did have 2 set of tongs, so if... I return. Okay, so if she's going to do that, then I'll do these. I don't see a rock here, so we'll just hit that. Let's put our shovel. Yip, 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 yip. So there is a rock over there. You just have to get to it without dying. Okay. So plates. Steel. Center position. Oop. Ah, yeah, that doesn't pick up. So that goes there. Nope, net. Oh, and there went the shovel. Okay, so there... Okay. Yeah, it was a little bit... And that's a firing forge. Okay, yeah. I got a little bit thrown off there. And a cabbage. Actually, we've got this one. Alright, okay, so there's a forge. She's doing the steel. We've only got one rock. And the rock is gone, okay. Okay, so there's a round stone. So we're gonna need some charcoal just for charcoal. Well, no, we got one piece. Uh. Alright, we need extra charcoal. Just for stuff. Yeah. Oh, okay. We could really, you know what? Okay, well we've got a knife. We could really use some extra flat rocks. Well, there's one. I probably should have checked for a cart. Ah, mosquito wall. So that seemed to be running out over there. I mean, 3 is actually a pretty good number. And I don't have a whole lot of survival means here. Also, I forgot my home marker. Should not be too hard to find the way back at this point, but it's a good thing I didn't go too much farther. Oh. Broken steel tool. Okay, so that's one blade. Man, we got 3 of them now. We need... That's empty. Really, we want charcoal here. Where'd our stick go? Maybe we need a new stick. Oh, I should have brought a sharp rock so I could get 2 sticks. I don't suppose there's any lying around out here. You sometimes find them out in the wilderness where someone dropped it to carry something else. This is not heavily trafficked area, though. They do seem to have pulled all the round rocks out of it, though. Oh, there's one. But is there a large rock? I did see people who did... Hi, Bear. Doing a lot of stonework stuff. Alright, now we can light fires. And really, both of these could be charcoal at this point. Oh! Okay, somebody else found it. Okay, so she's on a mission for something. I feel like I'm just going to be in the way at this point. How's the milkweed going? A little bit got plucked. Alright, so with a hoe, we made 2 earlier, so I hope at least one's still around. We could do 2 rows there. The rest is awkward for whatever reason. Is this just a wood storage shed? Now my soil is going to be all odd, and I'm going to be sad. Hey, Data Stream Cowboy. Yeah, this might be my last life. We can get seeds from these. What we could have gotten seeds from those. I guess this is 2 stalks here. Oh, that was an extra one. And then water. Oh, that's a bowl of water. And what else do we have for water? Another bowl of water. Okay. I guess I could kind of leave a bowl up that direction. Alright, I need a basket, and I need to see if we have soil. There's a basket. We've definitely got some piles of soil. That could have been an exploded compost. Alright, we might need compost to justify our soil usage. How's the carrot situation? I know we had some bunch of seeds go out. Oh, carrot. Okay. Carrot situation seems pretty good. What's the seed situation? Okay, he's working on it. More buildings going up. You know, I never think to do that, even though they're supposedly more useful. I never go, aha, this is a working area where I'd like to be warmer. Let me doing cabbage. Oh, that's why she was probably working on the... She was probably working on the cabbage shredder blades. Yep. That's what that was all about. Right, so... Somebody was making a bunch of bowls. Oh! I forgot about that project. I went off... So he might be doing it? Can we... There's definitely some soil here. I just assume... Okay, you're working on that. I don't know the relative age of any of these, so I'm going to say leave that last one as seed. Alright, so we've got bowls here. Oops. Oh, do we have wheat? There's so many little interdependent things. A track kit? Ah, that's what that wall was for. Well, the wall's not complete. Okay, we do have wheat. Oh, and we've got some stew stuff. So this is where... I might be able to have... Well, if there was a bowl, I could have some stew. Here we go. Rip stew. Oh. Wait. Was that somebody making compost? We need a sharp stone. And where is water right now? From here, I guess. And I know we made shovels. Are any of them in the sheep pen? No, and the sheep pen is still a pretty awful mess, too. Axe. I know I made one shovel, and I'm pretty sure I saw a second one. Ah, okay, well, you're almost, you're almost to a well. But if that's our only shovel, I can't do the compost right now. Well, maybe we... So there's there. Yep, well, he's gone. No. Okay, so there's... Oh, that would be shovel again. Yep. Get water. Yeah, an extra shovel wouldn't hurt. Okay, we need making some charcoal, so that's good. Oh, this has not been a super productive life. It's just been a really crazy town. Okay, so we got baskets, we got some rope, we got lots kindling and wood, we got wells. Do we still have... Well, we need the shovel to finish this stuff. So I think he's going to work on another shovel. Which leaves me in the awkward position of what the heck do I do? I'm not really in good condition to go roaming for something. You know, like looking for wild dirt or anything. We got a few pieces of string, but... Oh! Finish our compost, and now I know where to put it back. I missed it by a little bit. Oh, I can clean up the sheep pen. That awful mess. Just bodies lying here. Basket. And all the shovel uses moving that out of the sheep pen. And there was actually a lot of compost when I got here. Maybe I can get a little more compost before I go. I really don't want to take the berries from that. Then you'll just have to... okay. Well, there's a knife. I did want to do the rubber stuff. Actually, did we finish our new common stuff? I think it was down... Yeah, it was down here before. So somebody must have got some rubber. You know what? So I'm just doing bones right now. Got one odd piece of mutton. That actually lasted pretty good. Considering I was kind of running on one berry there. Oop. Was, I don't know what. Okay, so got the stakes there. Never completed that project either. So is the mutton down here? Cleaned up that. Okay, so you're feeding more stuff. We've got the knife to finish them up. Compost. Gone. I could start filling berry bowls, I guess. Assuming we have berries. There's a sharp rock over here. Oh, I need a sharp rock for the wheat. Assuming there's no wheat lying around. Oh, and threshing branch. Where is... There's a possible threshing branch. Maybe push that one a little bit too much. Oh, there's not a door there anymore. Old man runs into room, grabs firewood, and dies. There's a news headline for you. Well, it's been a good long run. Happy 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 life. That's it for now. Thanks for watching. Thanks to Roxy Loves and Haglin Gaming for bringing friends. Let me see. Is there anybody I know doing this? And as well as all the other hosts. She got a pretty good number of them tonight. So I'm normally doing this game on Saturdays. Today was a little bit special. I have on occasion made the mainline thing. We shall see. Oh, I do see somebody that I've watched before and can sort of vouch for. Yeah. Hey, Abs, good night. Celia Ambrosi is playing. That's someone that I have enjoyed before. I did notice that some swearing there, whereas I tend to not to, but and I also tend to prefer streams without music, but that's just personal taste. But if you're looking for someplace cool to hang out, that's someplace cool to hang out. Thanks for hanging out with me. Good night, and until next time.